So we have to make 4 way for visit the shelves made for creator. We don't go for creator because that way is locked down. Let's make for the shelves.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Clive, you must listen to this. Grossman, time.
Can you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject, and what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash? Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Walud.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life. Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave. Right away.
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow the chronicles?
Visit the hall.
My apologies. By now you've all heard where we're going and why, so I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow on march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
Bet your ass I do. I'd still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps though, just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off on the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat.
Yo, okay. Again with the puppy jump scare. Let's go.
Leave us behind and return to
How you
Storm.
doing, man? How you doing?
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell,
Is it not too late for you? Morning. Yeah, I think it's now morning for you. Yep. I think it must be
Enterprise will appear attempting to
4 a.m. maybe, I think, if I'm not wrong.
stop anyone boarding.
4 a.m. or like 3 a.m. It's like pretty early for you.
Keeping her crew safe. We'll be needing passage home after all.
Do you always get up this early? Just thought I'd quickly say hi and then left, so have an amazing stream. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Thanks for coming by. Much appreciated.
Let me know when you leave.
I have just started the stream, you know.
Right before you go. Of course.
Speak with Otto. Let me check something we have here or not. Then we can appearance. I don't think so. We have any other. Oh wait. Involves here. Ice Joshua. This one's okay. Spiritual. Okay. Now.
The stew's awfully thin these
Nothing
days.
new. We don't have any outfits.
I am certain we will find what we seek here, Ash. And learn the truth about what's
It's the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
How do you split the sea? Is something wrong? Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world. I'll hold you to that.
There is one side quest available. Can we do that side quest first? Journey to the Shadow Coast. Shadow Coast is here. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Dark Witch Queen. How are you doing? How are you today, Dark Witch Queen? Let me just be here. Let me do that side quest first. Let me just check where is that side quest? Okay, it's over here. You can go straight left. Good. It's good to hear that you're doing
Stew's
good.
awfully
Nice.
thin these days.
If you don't mind, can I ask, like, how did you find my Twitch channel? If you find out from any other Discord, so you can do the Discord check-ins. That would be very nice.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Prioritize this quest. Let's see. So we have to speak with Doris in the mess. So where is Doris? And Dark Witch Queen, let me know what you think about this game. Do you know about this game?
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Where are you? Can I help you, Sid? I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job.
My job, actually.
When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled it, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver costume were tracking when they were attacked by the beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's alright.
Why would Doris insist on going alone?
Search for Doris at the Martha's Rest.
How do you
Okay,
split the sea?
Martha's Rest is here. There is also one side quest at Martha's Rest.
should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately I can hardly keep up. But what I do know is that there's more bad news than good. It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid.
Ah, okay, just showing pirate
You.
from. Okay, you're from Pirates Cove Discord group. Okay, that's good. That's good.
I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away.
And I appreciate the lurk. Thanks for lurking.
Now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Journey to Baum Archers. Okay, let's see what you have there. Faster there, this is a spot. I think we can faster here than yeah, that will take too long. This faster here. And then go back. Yep. Straight and then left, okay.
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready to bear us. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company.
Okay. Hey Nicole, let's go. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, Nicole? How are you? Thanks for those lovely emotes. level up. Level 40. Level 40.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid,
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade. You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and the letter. We don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I've been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we've been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambro. Went quietly, or so we're told. She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. It's not been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. Don't worry. She'll be alright.
Hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Curse-breakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Carl.
Why is complete self-determination? So here we don't have this one is weird sense. Let's see once more if we can find that beast. Use the
Covered in
hardboard
nicks
to
and
locate
lumps, the lot of them.
Pumpkin.
It's a
I'm
wonder.
trying to locate him, but I cannot find him. Nectar. Now it's about bomb sightings. Are you the only hunter of the only giver? If so, I have a billet that might interest you. Oh no, this is the bomb king. It's the Grok Sandbook. Can't find this guy. Wait. This guy who doesn't side coast. Can't find this guy. What do you need, Martha? What do you need?
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you.
For
I need
what?
to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers, they've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. It's no wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of a Kashuk around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep them in Gazal greens for a few years at least.
Gazal greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love them too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy.
Can hardly make out a blooming thing. All for a sunny day. everyone's awake. Let's see what's inside. Come on. All right. That'll do, girl.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizar green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, so wait.
The horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lacked men to defend the village. The bearers not men. Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You will send us to the slaughter.
To serve as bait.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. If you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. No, I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. Now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village.
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan. But one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade. But you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
So wait! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria! For Rosaria! We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm. lots of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's right and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No, let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Make for Rhiannon's right, okay.
Next one's mine.
There it is. With me, Joshua. All right. Back to East Pool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved East Pool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know we were meant to protect it, but now we do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us. And still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now. So we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours. To protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one side that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morgul. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that. Reminds me of when I first
Yo,
met Sid.
Infuse Carnage! Thanks for the love.
Particular day.
I appreciate
I
it.
take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Right under my skin it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. Do you know what he did? He smiled, and then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing, to make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know, I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke. Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent swords waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never abuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Footballs Ash.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect to run back.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
This place is as dead as Greek as ghost.
Wait, let me check the ice abilities. Let's try this one. Shield. Okay. Doesn't look that good. Not impressed, not impressed, not impressed. We'll keep this one going and change this to this one we can keep. This one is Rook's Gambit and can upgrade Rook's Gambit. Let's also upgrade this one. And for this. And for this. And for this 6,000. Okay, and for this. And for this. What is this? Okay, support. None. None. important. Hmm.
Surrounded. It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you're right about that welcome after all, Clive. Aye, aye.
Is the whole of Ash falling into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not
Find the
far from a
village
village called
in
Earston.
Istia.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Faster! This place reeks like a morbid's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Don't hold it back. This won't be easy.
What the hell? What's wrong with
Let's try.
you?
A moment's breath. Look down, Torgal. That must be Aistla.
Who else? Who else is there? Who else? Man. Infused carnage, let's go, Doritos! Is that Doritos? Is that taco? What is that? I think that's Doritos. If I'm not wrong, that's Doritos. Those are Doritos emotes. Why are you running? Why are you running?
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
What is that? What are this? Oh no, oh shit.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for stone here. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
How are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What is that? Oh god.
What do you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Search the abandoned village. Search for what? What do you have to search for?
So we got them all.
So did I.
Please, no.
Miss. No, easy, easy. We're not turned, alright?
Thanks. Time travelers.
Ada, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the ark. People went mad. Minds taken by the evil. Till I arrived. But then I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. I didn't know what to do.
And this, okay, is
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Gone east to the tower. To Reveille. The elders. The healer. The blacksmith. My husband.
thinking he did this.
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in did to the people.
What about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps. Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out.
Tuxie, thanks for the Tuesday check-in. Hi, how are you doing, Tuxie? How are you? It's good to see you.
This tower,
How's it going, Tuxie?
that's where we'll find the king.
I'm good too, I'm good too, I'm good too. We're playing Final Fantasy 16, trying to complete this game. Hopefully today I think we can complete this game, that's all. How have you been? Yep, I think I'm close, but some people just say that there is more story left to this game. Like I have to play for more 7 hours, I think 8 to 7 to 8 hours, then it will be completed. But let's see, let's see. I think I'm close. And the thing is about this game, there are like so many cutscenes, so many dialogues. I was completing one side quest, and in that side quest I just have to talk with all of the NPCs, and it took me like 10 minutes to do that side quest, just one side quest, because I just have to talk with everyone. Just go there, talk with that person, go there, talk with that NPC. So that's what makes this game very lengthy, very long. But yeah, it's exciting also. The story is also good, not that bad. Combat is really nice. Graphics are good.
Type, Baham, Logan. The Leviathan, the Lusk is here. Where is the food?
Have you played any of the Final Fantasy games? Have you played any of the Final Fantasy games? Or maybe the OG ones, like original ones you have played? Because this one is like the newest installment in Final Fantasy franchise.
By the founder.
And they have those Final Fantasy 7 Remake and Rebirth. Those two games are also new.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda. I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood? Aye.
Don't you go dying on me. 6 names suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
So now we have to make for Reverie.
If Barnabas is controlling the
Okay, I can
Akashic,
take that.
then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
So can we go out of this place? chocobo. Check infinity obliques activated, okay.
This is it, boy.
This is a new location, Intel Tower, GVV.
I've come for you. Barnabas. Stay close. Dora.
The last king.
The tower. It's alive. Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
Level up, level up, level up, level up. Enemy ceiling, enemy ceiling, enemy ceiling.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
Mesmerize. Okay, there are two ways. One here, one there. Let's try this one. We can't go there. Okay. Let's go there then. How many enemies do you need to defeat to get to one location? How many enemies? Hey, I was wondering, Angel. Thanks for just checking. Welcome in. How are you today? How are you doing? Tapped PSG, thanks for coming in and tapping. I really appreciate that, man. Stressed? Why are you stressed? Tell me about that. Tell me about, like, why are you stressed? I want to know. I want to know. Like, why? What's the reason for your stressness? Tell me about it. Maybe something that maybe do you want someone to hear you or something like that? Fourth wife gets natural got chickenpox. Oh no, chickenpox, man. Yep. I know how that feels. I know how that thing is. I hope they can recover soon. It's really annoying, chickenpox. I hope they can get well soon. So like how's the work for you? Is everything is alright? And the thing with chickenpox is that once in a lifetime that you have to deal with that. So like it's just a once, I think. Even I had one time when I was a kid. So every kid, every child, everyone has to do it once in their life. This boss is dead. Okay, this one is dead. What? Another boss? What? Are you kidding? What? Stupid. Like, why there are so many bosses or why are there so many enemies in this game? I don't like the in this game there are like so many enemies, you know. Like if I have to get to one location, I have to wait like hundreds of enemies. Like I just defeated 2 bosses and now this is the 3rd boss in this location. I don't understand like why. Have you played this game? One Winged Angel? I think you must have played this game because of your name. Because I know who is One Winged Angel. Wait, let me get. It's good. Just defeat them, level up, repeat. Yeah, that's the thing. Yep. Yep. But sometimes it's it's very. It gets tiring, defeating all the bosses. Because I am more interested in the story, and to get to one part of the story, you have to defeat like hundreds of enemies, which sucks. I shouldn't have used that right now. Oh shit! Why did I use that? I don't know PS5. I wish to play this game. Well, I think they will release it on PCs next year, so maybe you can play it on PC if you have a really good PC. Let's go. Tab, big find, dear. Thanks for tabbing. Thanks, I really appreciate it, man. Intense battle. Here's a stagger. Let's go. He's done for. But I want a PS5. I got all the PlayStation consoles here and many games. Okay. I think the next gaming console you can buy PlayStation 5, or maybe you can buy PlayStation 5 Pro. Pro is going to be announced at the end of the year, I think. So you can buy that one with more power, with more everything. Like it would be like you don't have to like rely on the old console. You can get the new one, PlayStation PS5 Pro. And then you can play all of the PlayStation exclusives. Like not most of the games I say, but some of the really good games are on PlayStation. Like The Last of Us, and this one, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Final Fantasy Rebirth, Stellar Blade, Days Gone, God of War, Horizon Zero Dawn. Like there are like bunch of so many. So if I may ask, like what games are you playing these days? Like what kind of games? Like what's your go-to game? Like if you're ever streaming or something like that, so you're playing that game. Just wanna explore and play games, that's all. Yep. Now I think this is a big cutscene, so I will take my hands off the controller. I don't have to use the controller now because the cutscene is sometimes longer than 5 minutes. Again, you see, again there are some enemies, some small enemies I can see.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Devil May Cry, Metal Gear Solid, God of War, Need for Speed, Castlevania, Song of the Enders, Kingdom Hearts. Zone of the Enders. I haven't heard about that game. I have the rest of ones, but Zone of the Enders. Tell me about that game.
For power not theirs
What
to
kind of game
command,
is that?
they
Zone
turn
of the Enders.
unfailingly upon themselves.
Is that RPG game,
They roam
racing
in filthy
game,
flocks,
fighting
eager
game,
to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold.
and all of these are story mode games, right? So you are more into games which are not online, which are not multiplayer. And these games are like your favorite games, right? It's an amazing game. Zone of the Enders makers of Game of also. It's really. So like, when did this game came out? Like, is it available on PlayStation? I will surely. I will look this game up. I will look about this because I haven't ever heard about this game. And it's from the makers of the Metal Gear Solid series. That's nice. It's on PSN. Okay, I will check it out. So like, I can just check it out right now. I will check it out right now. Just wait. Can I pause it? Yep. Okay, so you're seeing, you can go here, and you're seeing it's on PSN, right? So we go to PSN, take your name, I will just search it over here. So Zone of the Enders? You mean this one? This? Okay. So this one is like Armored Core game, like. Okay. So this one is like Zone of the Enders, the second runner. Are there more of these games? This is legendary. Okay. So I think this is the only game that's on PSN, right? This is the only game, is Zone of the Enders. There's HD collection on PS3. Good. So I don't think so that those games are available on PlayStation 5. Only on PS3, I think. This one is Zone of the Enders. Okay. It's not a big game. It's 12.8 GB. So okay, this one is like. I will try this one someday. I will try this one also. Like, I will try this one.
To carry on, and carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you? There was a time I too thought those the only choices. What? Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic, and with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. So did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you,
We're fighting again.
but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will is stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know it. Try. Rest in the light of God, but still you fight like a man. I'm tired of this. God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Here,
took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos. Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations. I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that the sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it.
Hey, Pop Stars, thanks for the follow. How are you doing, man? How are you? I hate this, man. I hate this. Thanks for the KFC check-in, Pop Stars.
Salvation is come. Rejoice, thou souls of peace unending.
No, his name will come. What proof can I have you?
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God. Then you'll never know this power. Its source, as it did the day I won Ash. Since then,
Why do I attack them?
we have sought my crown, Mythos. None could wrest it from my head. Come, have you the strength? Have you the will? I you stand victorious. My will that prevailed. Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield. Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own. He relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval. You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god. It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first world. There, all shall end and begin again.
A vessel complete in one. And then the bullets will be
Why the hell is my city doing with the captain? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was I can have all bunch of time when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck right with the backside of this one on the city grounds and my tails off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more counting yours. There is simply not enough soldiers counting in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then, what of the central keep? Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. All it took was an army on their doorstep to...
Yo, Bob. How you doing, Bob?
Let's put things into perspective.
How are you today? How's it going, man?
Backed all along. Hamill, I need you to lend me some of your best men. All of them. My best men? Does it look like I need? I admit this might not be the most brilliant time, but my business is trouble. And I may have already promised him your help. You're never the outlaw. My soldiers are better made to do than die by nothing. And you and he are of the same mind. My fights for the opposite. He fights for the world, which we shouldn't have to live and die for. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom. And mayhap they are the wrong men. But I'll be damned. Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I may get. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses. Yes, Your Radiance. And you would fight alongside us? I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep.
Captain,
Do you know how many yet remain?
allow me to confirm. Commander, whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
The
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly. Terence, my lord. You will find a girl there. Girl? We are in the middle of a war. I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for. Dear, I cannot leave. But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Oh, that I do not ask this only. But know that I will do it. Farewell, Terence. Farewell. My prince.
We will be back after 5 minutes. Be right back. So we are back, we are back, we are back, we are back.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright? I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua. Barnabas.
No more.
I think he's dead.
He is no more.
So there.
They are. So is their killer. You can't hurt anyone anymore. He's safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Etta's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, Milord.
Do you think that was wise? Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel. The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this? He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts, a way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that. As he uses us. And why us? What are we? What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. That doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so? It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas. Ultimas? You said? We know that the mother crystals have been leading the land of Ether
so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a fruit that he desires, but a fruit and phoenix both, that which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question, unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, rather, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
But he cannot do it without us. Or without the mother crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
We face him together.
well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Brotherhood. The power of darkness.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stonehenge is barred to us no longer.
Okay, for sure. Okay. This one is okay, do this. Like that. Like this one. And we can go back to gear and icons. From here we can do now. Reference. Okay, this one. And this one. Which one do we have here? So I just want to get this one down on stream. I think that's okay for now. That's not best. Let's go there's one side quest here. This. Okay, there's side quest and one side quest here.
enemies up ahead.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage priests of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's no wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Wallard. Fuck the dead king and his gods. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his breath. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stonehere, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last. Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
Is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance. Have care. Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
You don't think
Slida, oh god, Slida
For us.
okay.
I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far. if you like.
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
A quick break, a quick break, a quick break, a quick break, a quick break. Make for the mother crystal. Okay.
No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashek. Thanks, Gal.
Okay. Bye, girl.
That's no ordinary girl.
Notorious marksman.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
So I can write this one, change. Oh, let me see. So plus one plus this.
I'll be able to see all the weight is down here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Ready, go?
No holding back. Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me. The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Stonehenge, the kingdom of Veluot.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. Stroke of good fortune, perhaps.
So do I.
Suits of madness. No more enemies. I don't want any enemies on this path. Oh god.
Let's see what went on next. Such a beast. Stand back. What are we waiting for?
Why would you turn to him?
before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Surround us.
step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly. for it.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Mute.
She's not alone.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I will see repaid. Prince Dion. It's good to see you well. So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. It is all. Thank you for everything. Highness. Dion, please.
You do realise the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundation, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
I don't suppose there's how I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
I mean, you'll buy some off us. I've got some good stuff for you. Right on, here you go. Thank you. How else I can do for you? It's all done then, no.
You see, Clive, you're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours lies beyond those doors.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you. Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't Stonehead.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Great and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home. Consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
The interdimensional rift.
If you are to comprehend
and so we cast them off. Thus stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
Follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Mythos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind. Just unwilling to admit
Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do. Why we nursed you and fed you as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, Armuthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother. I can't do this alone. And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family,
trials have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, Sam.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death? There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
My Lord, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive,
That's right. You're my brother.
brother.
once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Mythos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will anon. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
He's awake. I think it may be time to leave this place.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it? Stinking conceit. You fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, will our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Euthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Bloody crystals cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Krieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Why? Oh, Joshua!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Hey! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you. Nothing. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your clue. How'd you manage that? It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once. Right. All hands on deck then. Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Now the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Vaxian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature, that they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Candor is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day. Could it be that this new mother crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here. If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Arcane above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him in stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive? Right. That's right. Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, right? Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
world out there. Mister. Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
There is much to consider. Trouble with your gear, or was that falling, dear? It last you a good while. No scratches, right? That it? Fine.
First the skies, then the crystal.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it seems. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. And of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? With it, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be, but a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. Only the founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You're certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right.
out of my wings. Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. It's no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. Has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, guys?
I must talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Say your farewells, and let us be gone.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised all done?
He'll tell us about his adventures in Ash.
I doubt it. He's leaving again.
Say what you will, maybe Karen has seen our show.
First the skies, then the crystal. Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Well, I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the raid together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Gonna make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
this way. On the day he brought him home.
How long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What's wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Togo. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss it as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Good, can't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there. place hasn't changed at all. Rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there. I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Doggo? Coming here helped me to forget who I was, or wasn't. Prince, shield, son whose mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. The Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? What is behind sword? Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Doggo, for never giving up, for never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Toggle. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Togo. Let's go home.
so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me. It depends what with. A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation. I don't mind, but why this one? Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognise the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots. Sounds reasonable. So you happy to oversee the boys' testing? One can never have too many scouts. True words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness. No time like the present, eh? No time like the present. I'll await you there. Northreach. Zermatt at least had mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
What do you think?
I'm nervous. Is it all right? Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. He taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. It sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You want to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook will be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette. Remember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you? On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me. he's ready. Maybe not. Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
Look up!
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me. Ember, are you... Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
A fortress.
What did you think?
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare? I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. By the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not. I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then as heir. And he did it all on his own. But Sid, he did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree. Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
You should have seen him. The thing...
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Sure it wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned. No, they most certainly did not. Amber lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we asked of our scouts? Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability. Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And And this time he was found wanting. I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked. With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade. Any mind can conquer his fears. But a scout's nose is different. If I ever got one, anyway, by sniffing out that lot, young Ember has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, then. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon. Good lad. Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.